Woohoo. Alright, should be able to see the screen. Should be able to hear me. Man, I'm always a fan of the green. Alright, I was thinking, gonna vibe as a Pteranodon for a few hours or so. I don't know. Depends on how it goes. I'd like to try and get a prime Pteranodon if I can. After that, might play something else. Who knows? So, I think my galley's still on the server. Ooh, I got a queue. It's not that long. It'll be okay. It's safe 100%. What's up with this? This guy's dead. He should be. There's a Discord for it. Should probably join that. There we go. I might have broke the game by alt-tabbing. Alright, Carnivore, Pteranodon, BML, that big head. Let's see. Do I have anything saved? Wait, no, I have to end. Okay. I don't think I have anything saved for a Pteranodon. Go ahead and do that. So, do like a black and green dude. I think the best green we can get, maybe this one actually. Go with that one. And then other than that, I just like go all black. Get like one bright color and then everything else dark. That's usually how I do customization without spending forever on it. And then say my color. With that. And if I have one, I export it. I think that'll save this to 1 in case I die or remake my guy. Hope so. Alright. First things first. So we always start in this area, it seems. There's a bunch of stamina wasted. First mutation. So I looked up a guide on how to get primal. Seems like the good one here. Accelerated prey drive lets you do damage to animals. Ran into the ground. This will help me hunt because sea turtles are super important for this, or getting organs to get gamma buff. Also saw a thing, apparently if you just hold shift you can go fast without using stamina, but you can't move. Something like that. But it might be only if you fly. or fly off of a roof or something. I want to see if it works just in normal play. No, stamina's definitely going down. But it seems to be only if you hop off a roof or something. Now, if I wanted to, I could try and catch a fish. Like, a safe spot. Which I might need to just to keep myself sort of alive while I make my flight down here. We can see if this shift thing actually works here. I've never seen it work, but I've never really given it a good try either. Okay, the bad flag here. Apparently, if I just run off the cliff, nah, I'm still burning through stamina. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I need to be on the lookout for fish too, just in case I can catch some of the easy stuff. Might not be the safest spot, but let's see if I can catch a fish using the, Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Using the, like, trap method. Alright, so apparently if I just wait here... Well, actually, I think it has to be daylight, too. It might not work if it's too dark. I'm not sure if that's true, but the guy mentioned that. He didn't explicitly say it, though. He just said, it's good, it's daylight. Which made me wonder, does this only work in the sun? Which makes sense, because that's how it works. Like, it's creating shade for the fish to hide in. That's why they actually come into this little umbrella of death. But whatever, I'm gonna keep trying it. Oh, there it is. Fish is coming. Left click. Yeah, it worked. Right. Got some food. I need it. Oh, it's too much food? Okay, I gotta drop it. I actually don't want to eat too much of it. But actually, it probably doesn't matter, in fact. Because I do have quite a bit of time to get a perfect diet. But I should probably stop, like, when the A nutrition's full. That's good enough. That also let me recover some stamina. So, I was gonna, like, have to land at some point anyway. Might as well fill my stomach, get some A buff. And now, So to get Prime Pteranodon, apparently you actually do need to visit a crash, even though there's no benefit for you to go there. But there's a crash down here in Delta. I got my map open on the other monitor now, so I can see it. So I go to the big three-way there, and then I just fly directly south to get to the crash. I won't be able to sniff it on the map, I don't think. But you still have to go there as a Pteranodon if you want to get a Prime. There's some flying fish. They're beautiful. Look at the way they pack together in the air. I don't know if I can actually catch anything from them. I mean, I can go ahead and fly through them and try. Ah. Alright. Thought about it. Need to open Gova. Alt tabbing again. I broke it again, but I wanted to test it before I needed to actually talk to somebody. So if I alt tab back into it, should fix it. Yeah, now I can talk again, and then I just change my resolution size. Or at least I know how to like troubleshoot it. And it's still like a really annoying bug. I wasn't able to find any information on it. Apparently this only happens to me. But whatever. I shouldn't have any reason to be alt tabbing it. Hopefully it's not a problem. Did I go too far? Or is this on the map? I haven't seen but I haven't been paying really hard attention. The river split into three ways. I think this might be it. Looks like it. Alright, so the crash should be like right in front of me. Go ahead and check it. Negative 65, 220. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm not flying over it. I am. Am I? Is that right? No, that looks like normal bushes. Could be somewhere in here. Might need to land and actually check the map. I just like hooked to this tree right here. Alright, let me check real quick. -20. 227. Yeah, I'm right in it right now. Apparently. Can't really see anything. I might have to go lower to actually get credit on it. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know if being above it counts or whatever. Here. Well, I think this should count. I don't know if I can actually walk in here. Is the problem. Oh, here's a nice rock. I think the guy said something about flying down between these rocks will surely give you credit. Like land here. Oh, come on now. Alright. If I don't get credits sitting here, I don't know how I crashed there. I definitely have my air brake on. I should definitely get credits sitting here. And I'm going to let my stamina regen. Alright. So from here, I'm supposed to go somewhere with turtles. I think is Westwell. Which is directly west of here. Makes sense. And then there's supposed to be lots of turtles down there. And everything I basically need to finish my buffs. I also should hit any control zones or migration zones I see along the way. Luckily, we'll be flying through lots of them. If I go a little bit southwest from where I'm sitting, be like sort of that way. Actually, I'm running out of food again. I should go, once I hit the river, see if I can grab something to eat again. Oh, somebody running down there. Alright. Going that way. We could get a chicken. It'll be like impossible to find it in the leaves. If I get lucky. Oh, there he goes. I don't think I can catch him. We can get some food on the way too. All I'm smelling is rot. Yeah. Okay. Right, I should be in a patrol zone. Oh, if this is one. Be down a little further. Maybe actually right here. So the patrol zones don't actually have to be active. It's just if you're in them for a few seconds. It says hold the drink, but it ain't working. What's up? Yeah, I just wanted to vibe in the fog again. I looked up a guide on how to get Prime on these guys. I'm trying it out. Deathmatch server. What's the sound of that? Can't really look around me much while I'm fishing. Just gonna kind of trust and believe that I won't die here. Not very big anyway. And I also really need a fish. Well, that's cool. I thought the game needed something like that. Just a training mode or something where you can go try out your moves. Be nice if you could see like damages and stuff. Oh, here comes a fish. Aha! And eat it. Should be able to eat this thing whole. No, it's still too big. Now I gotta find the point where it is. This is so finicky. There we go. That's enough. Alright, now I should just go west. This way. Need to get sea turtles. I'm gonna burn like all my stamina, but I can come up here and land on this rock. Gain some stamina back and then take off from here. I hope that ended up being faster and just gliding really slowly to get there, but it'll feel better. Like an updraft here. You can kind of see it from here. There's a bunch of like little islands off there. I know they're like mostly empty. Nobody's ever gonna go there. Which makes it kind of silly that they're even there. What if humans are going to get vehicles? It seems like you have to implement vehicles in a game like this. You're going to have people. How else are they going to be able to actually get around? I mean, there's helicopter locations, so maybe that's something I'll add. Could look up where I'm at right now. I am at 46. 292. I'm not going east, am I? I'm looking to the east. Where I got my east. Yeah, west is this way. Northwest. Ah, I'm dumb. But I don't think there... I mean, there's some turtle markings here. But apparently... it's rare for turtles to spawn anywhere other than, like, the other coast. Should I even risk that? I've checked for turtles down that way where that little dam is. I know I've been there and never found any. I'm thinking I need to turn around and go that way. Actually on the wrong side. I mean, all of this hinges on my ability to find turtles, so we should go to the place that's recommended. Those two balls over there are. Okay, I got full stam. Alright, turn around, go that way. Wait, okay, fly. There we go. This work? Yeah, oh no, I am losing stamina again. The guy said something like, if you jump off a cliff and you just hold shift, you should be able to fly without using stamina really fast. Clearly, I can't get it to work, or I don't know how to do it. Doesn't seem to be as easy as he said. Or maybe that's been patched, I don't know. Okay, so there might be like special technique to it. Maybe if I like the problem is like if it's about not moving your mouse at all, it's gonna be impossible. My mouse is so sensitive. If I just like take my hand off of it, it moves. So I hope that's not the requirement. I got a mutation. Okay, so we got the one that helps me kill animals. Okay, let me look at all these. The damage to bleeding, health, water drain. Anything that helps with stamina. And actually, apparently you can take fighting ones, like larger species. It actually is pretty decent if you want to do some fighting stuff. Because it can make the difference. They're all health recovery, swimming speed, stamina regeneration threshold. So this is one of them. The other one is the jump uses less stamina. Okay, so I am going to get the stuff that helps with stamina. Because that is like a major component of playing this dinosaur. Am I falling? That's weird looking. Might be too high right now. Something. That was pretty fun. I watched that video of the fight. I made a big mistake. Well, I mean, I jumped in and helped you when you were pinned, but I really shouldn't have got near its mouth. That's where like all the damage come from because I like attacked it from the front. And then once I stunned it, it just started biting me. Also, I might have lived if I'd have just actually laid down immediately. Like me trying to run to a bush did way more damage like in blood loss to me than I thought it would. And I might have actually survived if I had just like laid out in the open. You know, if I didn't get killed immediately from being seen. But that's what it looked like. Like my blood was draining fast. I think if I'm gonna play after this one, I'm gonna try out an aloe, I think. Just they are really popular and it would be fun to try one. And I don't think they take that long to grow. Okay, wait, that can't be true. Oh, they changed it so you have to get a specific mutation to be able to stop bleeding from sitting? That can't be right. Otherwise, like, if you don't have that, you're going to end up dying from any kind of bleed, right? Or is it just like speeding up the bleeding or the bleed heal? So it will still heal. It's just you don't get any extra benefit from sitting down. I have seen other people playing where they just start healing while they're walking. So maybe sitting's just not the requirement to stop bleeding. Man, it feels like I'm not moving at all. I've been holding down the W key. Throw in some shift too. I'm draining my stamina like crazy. I'd love to be able to make it to the structure over here and land on it. I am running out of stamina real quick right now though. God, this is only halfway on the map. I swear the map's just too big. It really is. They might have it set up for like bigger servers in the future, but for the current size, this thing's just massive. It's the reason we like don't see anybody probably. About to run out of stamina, have to just land on the ground. I've run out of... No, I'm not falling yet. Even though my stamina looks to be empty. I don't... I wish I... It's like... Doesn't explain things very well. I don't really understand how bleed works. It seems like it's a stacking thing. So you're getting like stacks of bleed with each ability that does it. I don't know if there's like a cap on how much bleed you can have or just another system that you have to look up a wiki and nobody really knows because the devs just want to keep everything obfuscated. Damn, and I might as well keep going. It seemed like last night, after I took those couple bites, my bleed was going down real fast. Like I had lots of stacks on me or something. I do know, like, moving around is supposed to speed up bleeding, though. It does say that in, like, the hints or whatever. Like, what I don't like about the whole ops... I hate the word obfuscate. You know what I'm saying. But, that whole strategy of doing it, it's really makes it hard for... It's like, it turns away anybody new to the game or anybody casual because they have no idea what's actually going on compared to people who, like, really deep dive into it and they know, like, what's going on as far as numbers and damage. Like, instead, you can just have all that stuff out in the open in the game to learn, and then everybody will kind of understand it and be on an even playing field. I would rather go that route. I like things being a little bit easier to understand. Also, like, a lot of those attacks, they're really hard to tell, like, if you actually land or not. Especially with the hitboxes being so weird, like server lag and whatnot. It actually felt like aiming for the tail gets you hits more often just because that's where the server thinks the dinosaur is. And it's like a big hitbox on the tail. Yeah. He was on my face at that one point. That's where, like, I really got messed up. But it did stop the pin. I'm glad you can stop them from pinning. Honestly, what I think I should have done there is just went all in. Instead of trying to get away from him, I should have just been, like, pecking and kicking. Because he had to be really hurt at that point. We'd hit him quite a few times. I think if I just went full Rambo on him, we might have actually killed him. Might have probably still died afterwards. That or I like just aim for his side or his back so he can't counterattack and I can still get him off you. But, you know, that's just something. Comes with practice. It's something to think about next time. Oh yeah, as soon as I got him off you for that last time, I was afraid he was going to come at me because I was like really hurt. But yeah, he hightailed. I could tell we were close to winning. But yeah, I was afraid of me dying because I saw my blood just go from like almost full to being like 20% left, and I was like, oh, I just got really messed up there. But the problem with flying over here, there is a river I'm going to be flying over. I might want to stop there and just get a fish to recover some hunger. It would be great if I could get something on the bee, which is like chicken, rabbit. I'm going to eat a chicken or a rabbit. So maybe a hunt or something like that. Go down low. Maybe I'll get lucky. Run one into a wall or something. These little boxes. Yeah, apparently it just works in any body of water. The guy suggested on the video, like, it's good that it's daylight when he did it, which makes me think, okay, wait, can you only fish in the daylight? Because that is kind of how that works. It's like the bird provides shade, which the fish come to be under, and that's how they catch them. So maybe that's a mechanic. I haven't been able to test it or anything. It has been fairly dark when I've tried to fish, and I still caught one. It just seems to take like a full solid minute or two before the fish actually shows up. So it is kind of risky to be on the shore like that. I wonder if any crocs crawl in this one. Maybe. Ow. I always come in too hard. Oh, here comes a fish. It's pretty quick. It's like a minute. I mean, well, quick. I mean, it's not bad. And they just like come directly into you. So it is pretty easy to do. I should eat the whole thing. Eh, I can always throw up. And the cool thing about fishing is you can gain your stamina back while you're doing it. You kind of like kill two birds with one stone. You, I don't know. Like I got a full stomach right now. But you need to get B at some point. But I think Y is the bigger concern. I'm gonna keep heading towards this beach. Like Y is the hard one. What's the HUD off button? Toggle HUD F10. Yeah, nice watermark. Whatever. I kinda just missed it. The perfect moment to take a picture. Alright, so there's the river below me. And I should just basically keep going straight right here. Run into the beach I'm looking for. You know, cool thing about the sunset is that there's gray in the middle of it. You can't really have the nice looking colors without just pure gray in the drawing. It transitions from the blue and the orange. I found that interesting when I was drawing the sunset. That right in the middle is just a lack of color. In like a sea of color. I am at about 60%. I have 15% that I have to get Y and B up to get the perfect diet. And then I still have to visit like a migration zone. I really probably should have been doing a lot of that on the way. But I don't know. A lot of this just, do I find turtle or not? Sarah. Alright, that's the beach. So apparently turtles and crabs spawn here at a relatively higher chance. I see a turtle immediately. Is that a turtle or is that a rock? It looks like it has a flipper. I guess it's a rock. Yeah. Let's see. This is where we were before, where we had to jump over. I think. Or actually, probably not. Honestly, it all looks the same. I don't think this is. Probably we're a little more south. See anything, but then again, I don't know exactly what they look like. They were darker colored than I thought they were. That noise. There's some wine right here. Somebody's killed a turtle. I think that's a turtle in front of me. Oh, okay, so it looks like a little bit bluish gray. Okay. Honestly, we don't need much of this. As long as I can get... Can we eat it, please? There we go. As long as I can get all three at the same time, that counts. Alright, so all I need is to find a chicken or something. That'll be the diet done with. Oh. Wow, okay, I jumped forward quite a bit there. Oh, I see another one right there, I think. So I think I can see it. It's like a little bit, yeah, it's a little more blue than black. I'm pretty sure that's one like right there, that top looking rock. My wing's pointing right there. I think that's a turtle. It could be a rock, but it looks like a different color than the other rocks. Hard part here now. Chicken, bullfrog, rabbit. I could also look for a Trudon. Oh, the Hipsy is the little feathered dude. Find that. Alright, so chicken. There should be chicken near here though. Yeah, the chicken do spawn here. Kinda in the forest in front of me. I think I just heard a chicken. That got me 25%. Could last for a little bit. I guess crab is, yeah, crab's A. But honestly, fish is A. A's the easiest one to get. I'm gonna have to be hunting chicken in the dark. If I can chase it onto the beach, that's when it becomes like really easy to get one. Because I can just run it down. Alright, they should be in this little forest here. I'm not gonna be able to see it. It's kind of like too dark right now. And rainy. And foggy. Yeah. We're just gonna have to wait for a little bit. Let me check and see if that actually was a sea turtle. I was supposed to do that and I forgot. Should be like right here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I can see him. There he goes. I don't want to scare him off too much, but if I need to top back up on Y, I can do it. I'm just gonna chill. Hopefully get some daylight. It'll be quite a while though. It is harder to spot turtles in the rain because now everything's a little bluish. That's still a turtle. I think that's still that rotten one. Still good. And what I could do is visit some troll zones and herd things. I should do that. That way I can probably hunt rabbit over there anyway. And I need to do that anyway. Oh, there we go. Sometimes you have to jump off the cliff and press spacebar. Both of these are really far away. It's better to just tap shift. It seems like you do get momentum and then lose it slowly. Maybe you can like conserve stamina that way. Reach top speed and then let off, and then reach top speed, let off. Oh, I hear chicken. Oh, I see it. Or I see a rabbit. Well, the best way for me to kill this isn't to try and peck it. It's just to land and run at it. Oh, there's a Diablo there. If it goes into the trees, it's going to be really hard to do this. I can chase it away. There we go. I wish the AI had like a stamina system where you can chase them long enough and they just get winded and have to sit down like a real animal. Thing might be too fast for me. It's not like a chicken. Which way is it gonna go? Stuck in the wall right now? I lose it because I can't see anything. Didn't see it right. Ah, I lost it. Is that it? No, it's just a white spot. Ow. Run into the wall. Stupid bushes. Alright, rabbits seem like hard mode. They're very fast. My buff do I got? I still got 19%. I think that'll last me until I can catch something. Hopefully. The big problem is this one. I got 10% more on that. Honestly, I don't know why I'm even doing this. Know if a prime Pteranodon is even worth the pursuit. It's just kind of the thing I wanted to try and do. This is one of my favorite dinos. Watching that Hightail game. A lot of people talking about it right now. Really get. I don't know the story behind it or why. It's just like a Minecraft. It looks very similar to it. I mean, definitely has better animations. So, I don't know. Like, I kind of wonder why even play it. If you played games similar to it, like Vintage Story or Minecraft, you kind of completed all those goals already. Why would you want to just do it all again with a different paint job? But apparently, a lot of people are excited about that. I'd like there to be something a little more different than just kind of like how it works or a few of the combat mechanics. I don't know. I think one of the things a lot of the games I've been playing, I feel like I've been a big lack of NPCs from a lot of the games I want to play. Like, it's something I enjoy a lot about JRPGs is always like people, even if they're like minor characters, just people to talk to and interact with. But that's the problem with like a lot of these survival and building games, is there's no dialogue in it at all. They rely like very heavily on you playing with other people. For that aspect, because otherwise the game world's just completely empty. All right, so our patrol zone disappeared, but we'll make our way towards that migration zone. Hopefully, get sort of B buff. What do we have here? Oh, these are packies. They're really big. Guess that one's prime. Or I'm just kind of a small dino in general, so they're not that big. They feel pretty big. They'll kill something for me I can eat. Well, look at there. Found 2 packies. It looks like there's a Diablo, possibly a trike, or a Diablo next to him. That one looks like a trike. This on the ground. The rock. Yeah. That's 2 Diablos. I can't see anything. Why did it get so dark? Dark even for me right now. Honestly, I didn't do that bad yesterday at finding stuff. It was mainly when we got on our galleys. Just did not see anything while on our galleys. And it was amazing because we weren't hiding. We mostly walked the roads and were out in the open fields and just a whole lot of nothing our whole trip. Through like the entire south half of the map. I'm on the same one. US 2. What are they doing? They're just running back and forth. I think I'm gonna give up on Prime, unless I just happen to find a chicken or something. I am more interested in following people around. This is kind of like why I like Pteranodons. I like being the fly on the wall. Just to watch other people's stories. And then do a little bit of scavenging on the side. Like, much more enjoy being a watcher. The cameraman. Honestly, I kind of get that feeling from this. Like, and I don't have a lot of, like, photographer or whatever, you know, like, as far as that sort of art, cinematographer. But what little I do kind of get from this game. That same enjoyment. Oh, there's fish down here. I can get that if I'm hungry. I do need water. I should probably land and get some water. Yeah, I know about that. I was thinking about how I feel about that, like mixed packing with the Pteranodon. I actually don't think it's that bad. If it's like, you're only doing it for one. But if you're doing it for like a whole group of like aloes or something that are just gonna go murder whatever you find, I think, okay, then that's a little too far. But if you're just kind of like, I mean, I kind of do it as a Pteranodon, because if somebody gets killed, I kind of get a benefit from it. I get to eat whatever's left over. The chicken. Can't see it because it's always raining in this game. This chicken at? I can't see any movement. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that on. Man, he is right here somewhere. He's probably stuck on a tree or something. Oh, I see him. Silhouetted him. I'm actually gonna scare him off of this rock where he is. Oh, I fell. Oh my, I got chicken. Alright, I think that's perfect diet. Fill up on this guy. Alright, so as long as I like rush migration zones and patrol zones, I could actually still get prime. I do know they're like, oops, almost full. Let's see. Yep, perfect diet. Sweet. Yeah, I know they're gonna add like Quetzals, right? Those are like the really big flyers. I wonder how they'll work. I mean, there's no way they can make a flyer actually combat effective, I think. I think flying is just too OP in general. Especially if you're going to put it on like a carnivore. It'd be fine if you put it on something herby. But I do still kind of like the idea of like a pterodactyl being able to scoop up really small dinos. Just carry them up in the air, because that's funny. It's also horrifying. Like, the same way dinos are horrifying anytime you drink water. The idea that as a baby you could just get kind of snatched up It's sort of griefy, but also if you're playing a baby something, you probably have only been playing for a little while anyway. It just kind of adds to the horror effect, and then once you get to a certain size, you don't care anymore because it can't happen. But I still sort of support the idea of kidnapping because it's funny. And the idea that if you go out in the open for too long, you might just get swooped on is funny. I mean, that's true like in real life too. A lot of animals hate being out in the open because they can get dive bombed by something. Honestly, I was always amazed. My mom and dad have a Chihuahua, one of them little teeny ones, a teacup one. I was always amazed it was able to run around out in the countryside without something just swooping down and carrying it off. There's so many like owls and hawks out there. Don't mess with dogs. It was amazing. One little guy got like demolished by a bunch of stray German shepherds, though. But that happens a lot in the country. Be like a coyote or something. I was actually thinking about playing that Jurassic Park game again. I wonder if I could beat it nowadays. I remember it being extremely difficult, but it might be fun to try it again. If I can get the emulator going, stream that might be fun. Did you miss the rain? Because here comes the rain again. Oh, it's our favorite rain. Well, I don't know. I think maybe one of the reasons I dislike it is just I like playing dinos that like to be able to see things and not like hunt in the rain. I'm sure the big hunters enjoy the rain. They can actually sneak up on stuff, separate things. It's just aggravating. It is a good vibe though. I do like the rain in general. Like, oh no, I think I hit 75% there. Wow. It's because I got perfect diet. Yeah, like my growth speed was increased quite a bit probably. That last little 10% went by really quick. Oh well, I doubt I got prime, but we did do a lot of flying around, so maybe I got it. I want the one about jumping and not losing stamina. I don't remember what it's called. I feel like it's at the bottom though. Have I missed it? Maybe it's at the top. Speed resist, waiter. I don't see it. Didn't go over it right. Digestion, reabsorption. Nocturnal. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. Maybe it's got to be a specific one that you can get it in. I know that's kind of a thing. Alright, I'll take digestion then, I guess. Or maybe I get the fall damage one. Yeah, I might as well grab that one. Yeah, I did get Prime. Sweet. Let's see if it shows up now. Oh, there's definitely new ones because this was at the bottom before. I can get Cannibalistic. The less hunger you have, the more damage you deal. Prevent death from blood loss if resting. Oh, death from... So this is that one you were talking about. That sounds really good. I still would prefer the one that lowers stamina usage, though. And I still don't see it. Maybe it's an early one? I don't know. I think this is good. This will help me hunt. The less hunger you have, the more damage you'll do. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, cool. So I got Prime. Actually wasn't that bad. It's really just find a sea turtle. Oh, you have to jump 50 times in order to get it. That would make sense. I've been doing normal takeoffs here lately. Well, shoot, now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go look for some friends. Maybe these guys are still over here. I'm going to go around stalking people. My colors seem a little... I know what it is. I didn't change the pattern. So I ended up getting this, like, orange look. I think there's a pattern that has you, like, just look more solid black. Ooh, there they are. Oh, they're fighting! Woohoo! Go take a look. It looks like an aloe? Man, he's picking a heck of a fight, though. Like, that's a lot of danger. He must be really hungry. Because that's 2 Packies, 2 Diablos. I don't know if I'd pick that fight. Follow this guy. He's probably going to be more interesting. He's getting chased right now. Okay, so next time I entomb, I'll make sure I do a lot of jumping so I can get that one. Yeah, maybe I'll go for like a super Pteranodon. Now that I got Prime, and it wasn't that difficult to get. I mean, honestly, I hit most of the zones that I needed just flying to the places I needed to be, it seems. Oh, I hear a T-Rex. He's doing his, like, throat call. Guy's gonna go in the woods where I can't follow him. That's one of the unfortunate parts. T-Rex is on the other side of that rock. These guys are still chasing this dude. It's gonna be dangerous to go follow him, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Do some, oh, got him. Oh, they killed him. Hmm, that's lunch right there. As long as they leave him alone. I don't know if that's on my diet, but I can still eat it. I mean, there's no way this big dude is on my diet. But it'd be a shame to let it go to waste, you know, all that meat. It's going to be really hard to jump off this tree and not immediately collide with something. Ugh. Air brake. Okay, we're good. Like a true scavenger. Get some meat. Mm. That's right. I did this. Oh yeah, he's still over there. Go look for him. He might be kind of far away. Yeah, I saw that when I was looking at the, there's a little guy running. When I was looking at the guide on Pteranodons, apparently if you hold fish or something in your mouth, you get attacked by little birds. Okay, what are these? Are these raptors? There's a lot of action here, actually. Been seeing quite a few carnivores. Ah, there's the big guy down there, I think. I think it's a baby T-Rex, isn't it? Yeah, he's got like a long, thin snout. And then here's the big one. We don't need to do that. I got full stomach. Oh, this looks good. Let's see here. Take some pictures. Smile. So he's got this white skin. That means he's a cannibal. Is it like, does your skin automatically change if you take that mutation? Is that how it works? I remember it used to be where you just make yourself white. So I don't know if that's a thing. So it's F10 is the hotkey for, and I love how it just puts the aisle watermark on it for the advertising. Wonder if he's looking for turtles or something. Probably. Oh, it's a big in here. Maybe they're friends? They don't look friendly. Oh, we might get a showdown. He's looking. Oh, these little ones. Nah, yeah, I think this is a nest. I mean, I haven't seen a bunch of baby T-Rexes running around. Oh, they're killing turtles. Yeah, no, this is a nest. Bunch of babies. I like how it's like all the big T-Rexes end up going cannibal. I mean, I guess they have to. Eventually, you're gonna have to... Oh, he might be going aggressive. Nah. Just coming for food. Gonna eat all the turtles. What a fat ass. Actually ate all of them. Merc the oh yeah, I can totally fight the babies. They're probably upset that I'm here now that I think about it. Because they think I'm here to like pick on T-Rexes. I really don't really care. I could do that. But I mean, they just got some really good mutations on it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about baby sniping. Plus, I do have my prime Pteranodon that I'm trying to entomb. I don't know if I'm wanting to take big risk. Though I do have really good fighting buffs, like dealing more damage. He's shaking it around. Another turtle. I don't know if you're heading this way, but there is some turtle right in beside me if you're looking for the buff. Looks like nobody sees it. This is really cool. How many eggs do the T-Rexes make? They only got 2 babies. Seems kind of like a small number. Yeah, this has got to be the turtle hotspot. I've seen so many turtles here. And then they're constantly being eaten too. A lot more than the other beaches I've been to. I don't know. I'm just not that aggro. Now, if I was to land and somebody to come try to pick a fight with me, I would definitely whoop their ass. But I'm not looking to like punch down. I think I'm definitely making them uncomfortable. I just keep hovering around them. The babies are already, they get the cannibal feet though. They're both white. It's really cool. Honestly, I just think, I like looking at them. This is so cool. Like, honestly, this is like the enjoyment I get from this game. Is really just watching. It's like that's why I like it's my favorite dinosaur. I just want to see what other people are up to. So they might run into the Diablos from before, Diablo Packy group, because they're heading in the same direction. You might get to see a really cool fight. Honestly, mine's pretty rough. I am definitely not a top tier hamburger today. I don't like the pattern that I picked. It's like really fleshy looking. Compared to the one I had last time I was playing. I think it might be because he was sitting down. Ooh, what did he just get? Oh, there's another Pteranodon here. Wait, there's something behind me. Is that noise? Oh, he called him ugly. Rude. Zombie fam. They remind me of like the undead. They're like undead T-Rexes. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to land, get stamina back, water. Might as well go do that now. Hopefully I don't lose these guys. They are fun to follow. Hopefully I don't get eaten while I'm inside this little puddle. Actually, did not mean to use the last of my stamina to get over here. Drained a lot quicker than I thought it would. I'm completely empty right now, which is spooky. And why isn't it coming back? Does it not come back while I'm drinking? Now, here comes the rain again. I mean, they might come over here to drink too. Unless they can drink salt water, which maybe. There's a mutation I can get. Because I'm too low, so I actually have to sit down to regenerate. I need to look that up, how the stamina regeneration works. I know it's got some like weird system to it. It's not just like I'm sitting on my cord. Yeah, it's not like simple, I don't think. Oh, there he is. I wonder if this will make a good picture. Oh, the flash? Yeah, I might be able to get a good picture here. If I can get like right when the lightning hits. Oh, he's too deep in the hole. Oh, but here they come. Look how cool this is. That might have been a good one. Be really careful nothing comes over here to get me. Oh, they're swimming. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a guy beside me. He looks like he's a T-Rex, but he might not have been born from them. Them being cannibals, they probably eat him. He gets too close. Gotta be careful. He might come after me. I might want to stand up. I think I got enough stamina, actually. I might be able to regain stamina by clinging to a tree. Be a lot safer. Or I can land on this tree. There we go. I don't know how the stamina regen works when you're clinging to a tree. It seems like if your stamina is too low, you don't actually regenerate. Because I definitely experienced a moment when I was clung to a tree and my stamina wasn't going up. But then I've also experienced clinging to a tree and my stamina was regenerating fine. Low on food. Well, there's a fish pond here. I mean, it's surrounded by T-Rexes, so not to say fish if you're not confident. Oh, is another one? Is that, or is that the one? Is this a new guy? There's also lots of turtles on the beach, so I think you'll be fine finding something. That might be them. They wandered off. I wasn't looking. I wish my stamina come back faster. It's so slow. Yeah, okay, that's both of them. Looks like they're going to go back down to the beach, so I can probably find them. How long it's going to take. Last time, it took me a really long time to get that last 20% because your like growth rate turns off. Ends up being like an hour or two. Yeah, so my theory is if your stamina is too low and you cling to a tree, it won't regenerate. But if it's like, I don't know, 70% or higher or something, I don't know exactly, but maybe it will refill while you're clung to a tree. Go ahead and just like follow these guys again. Maybe I can land on a rock nearby. I want to just keep following them around. Also, I didn't see the Diablo. They seem to have wandered off. So it looks like this watering hole is going to be a popular place if you're looking for others. Just because there's not much water near this area, and there's lots of sea turtles on this beach. So I think if you're looking for a fight, you could come over here. Like, none of these rocks are tall enough to actually be safe from these guys. Just bigger than the rocks. Hey, I see you. We can group up in a little bit. I don't think this rock's big enough for two people. And I definitely wouldn't want to be on the ground right now. I know. Oh, is he bringing me a turtle? No. I don't know if I trust that. Thanks for the gift, but no thank you. It looks like they're trying to, like, give us turtles, but... I mean, we can go eat that. Give him a friendly call, just to show that I'm not here to mess around. It's a trap? Oh, it might be, yeah. He's not going very far from it. I'm definitely not going to that turtle. Oh, wait, that's not you. That's the other guy. I think Daz Bowles is here to scrap. Also, yeah, he ate that turtle. That was not a friendly gesture. Let's group up. Let's see. We can go to this one rock over here. This one's pretty safe. Or at least I'll be over here. Oh, there's somebody on this rock. Is that you? What is that right there? Oh, that's the baby. I think I see a crab in front of us. It looks like something different color than the normal rocks. I know you can like swoop down and pick them up without actually landing. Going for it. And no, okay, just landed. Yeah, I think that other pterodactyl's going pretty aggro. I do like slowly, like more and more pteranodons are just like coming to this location in their view, you know? It's like the vultures are swarming. Funny. Actually, yeah, I need to go use the bathroom too. Might as well. If I can find something to eat. Not that hungry, but what is this right here? Like some rotten animal. Oh, that's still good. Them flies are just extra flavor. Okay, lag. Just jump to no effect over and over. I notice I never turn my night vision off. I just play with it on permanently. They might go into the trees, which would be a shame. Oh, he's actually like pecking on him, isn't he? Got pretty close. Oh, he's actually going for it. I'm gonna guess this Pteranodon's backstory is like he was playing a strike or a stego and just got ganged up on by like 3 T-Rexes. And now he's never gonna forget the vendetta. Like the Punisher of Pteranodons. Or maybe he's just built like that, you know. Have I lost them? I thought they laid down in the bushes there. I was kind of distracted while talking. It amazes me that I consistently lose track of massive white T-Rexes in this game. It's happened a few times now. More than I'd like to accept. Croc in the water. In the little pond over there, or is he in the salt water? He's in the pond? Oh, man. That sucks. I've actually lost our T-Rexes. I think they are hiding in a bush. It's also really rainy, so it's hard to tell anything. If they're laid down in a bush, they are really well hidden. I thought they were like right here. But I don't see them. Yeah, they wandered off while I wasn't looking, I guess. Alright, I'm coming over to the pond. I think of it. Honestly, I might be a little lost. Hard to see. I should have followed the usual route. Oh, I think that's it. Is that it? Oh, I should be able to smell water. That's alright. I can just do that. Oh, okay, no, I'm back on the normal path. I gotta go up. There you are. By the log. Well, we could move back over to Delta. Reason to really risk drinking from this pond. Hit the migration path. Head in that direction. Got an ad break. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm gonna head to the migration zone. Oh, I'm gonna type it. Maybe we find something along the way. Yeah, I really hate catching, like, I usually just watch VODs because you don't get ads on them. Or at least my ad blocker works for them. So I don't go to a lot of actual live channels. The ads are just so like, oh wow, there's some stuff right here, right? These two galleys running around? Yeah. These aren't AI, right? They're together. Oh wait, I'm almost out of stamina. I should deal with that. Did too much climbing. You been able to get a perfect diet? Sounded like a rough landing. If I see a chicken or a rabbit, I'll try and get it for you. I got lucky. I got a chicken stuck on a hill. I swear, wearing headphones makes me like 10 degrees warmer than I usually am. So to be fair, these are the best headphones I've ever owned. They're very comfortable. The fact that I can wear them for like 8 hours without my ears falling off. Well, in SS, they're mandatory for streaming. Unless you have some like complicated noise remover. Oh wait, these galleys might get eaten by a crack. I want to go take a look. Yeah, let's fly. Thank you. There they are. Yeah, I guess there's a log there. It's gonna make it hard for him to get it. Maybe he can get it if he's big enough. Now, that's a pretty safe spot. That log's like right in the way. So I have seen some like dinos jump over stuff to get a bite. They got away. That one's just running into a tree. Kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gaining stamina right now. So apparently you can be past the 3 toes. I think his buddy like got kicked off the server. He's just running into a tree. His colors are pretty cool. It's like orange and blue. At least that's what it looks like right now. Or is he just going to abandon him? Oh, there we go. He's back. You got the zebra one. And then the sherbet one. These two are literally like opposites. You got like the goth one and then the like high color one. Flamboyant. What? My chat didn't come up. Hey, he's still not back. What is that? Oh, somebody getting attacked. There's just a bunch of little crocs. Oh, this guy's in danger, huh? Because he's DC'd right now? He hasn't noticed him, I guess? Or maybe he doesn't know that one of them's out. I think it's the aloe I saw before. No, wait, the aloe I saw before died. I hate him. I had a moment. Oh, there they go. They make the honk noise. I never made the honk noise while I was a Gallimimus. I kind of regret that now. Dang, he got bit again. They won't let him drink. It's just roaring at the water. Today on local news, aloe roars at water. Pteranodon yells at cloud. Actually, I do need water, and I really don't want to drink from this pond, so let's, I'm gonna get moving. Head over to this water spot. I just tried to press M for map again. I want to keep pointing that out every time I do it. Okay, we're going this way. I know if we head towards the big structure, we'll run into a river. Is that the building? It looks kind of really dark right now. No, that's a mountain. That's the building. That's the building. There it is, yeah. Straight in the direction. I feel like the top of the waterfall would be the safer place because it's harder for crocs to get to. really know how the life cycle of the crocs on this map work. What paths they generally take. I'm gonna be drinking for like 2 minutes straight though. I hope there's nothing in here. Alright, start your clocks. See how long this takes. Mouth is literally a shovel. It's like half the size of my body. But I need to dip my head in the water 50 times to fill it up with water. This has gone well enough. We might as well fish here while we're at it. Oh, you still need B, don't you? You head over to migration zone. Where is it from here? That way. Okay, well, I need to recover stamina anyway. Fish. I like the little wavy effect you get. It's not that, like, obnoxious compared to most vignettes. But it's got, like, that tunnel vision thing going on. Usually I hate vignettes. Like, when there's some crap on the screen, about 90% of the time, it's annoying rather than serving its function. The blood one's not too bad either. So I wish it was a little more clear how much health you have. But it's not like that annoying. It looks nice. And then like the fact that it has like that glowy effect. Oh, looks like you got one. Where's mine at? I wonder if there's a limit to how many people can fish at the same time near each other. Oh, there's mine. Well, alright. Good on stamina? Heading to the migration zone. It'll probably move by the time we get there. But that's fine, as long as we can meet some other guys. I would like to test what kind of trees you can actually fly through the branches of. I think that'd be good to know. Because sometimes I've hit some branches and they just knock me out of the sky, and then I think some of them you can just fly through freely and there's no problem. I mean, this is relatively safe. Let's try and touch the top of this tree. That was safe. It might be only certain trees, like these trees that have like actual collision box sort of branches. I bet these are dangerous to fly through. Now this is pretty tall. I'm gonna end up falling a really long way if I hit one of these. I don't think I want to chance it. Oh, is there a Herrera in there? No, that's just a plant. It looked like there's a dino sitting on the top of that. About this one, can I fly through this? Oh, I got knocked. I think I got a little too close to it. That knocked off all my stamina. I didn't really get hurt though. But I am out of stam. Tried to fly through a branch. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna be like leveling up and doing my voyeurism thing. Keeping my B card, you know how it is. Alright. Later. Where are we at? I think we're like, yeah, we're still in the 80s, 87%. Got a ways to go. Well, maybe while I'm laying here, I'll look up some stuff real quick. Actually, I would like to get in a safer tree or something. I could just like fly over here. And this will be pretty safe. And then I'll be able to alt tab. I want to look up a few, I've got a few questions that I haven't actually answered. Can I even land on this? Yeah, I can. Maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Right, so I've had a few questions. One is, how big do palm trees get? Small types under 10 feet. Massive skyscrapers like the Quindio wax palm, which can reach 160 to 200 feet tall. Let me look up Quindio wax palm. It seems to be the big one. What does that look like? Okay, so this looks like the kind of tree that's on the aisle. And apparently they can get 200 feet tall, which is quite a distance. I think in Jurassic Park you could see these as well. These definitely look like the same kind of trees in the game. All right, so one-story house is typically like 10 to 15 feet. So yeah, it's like 20 stories. A max size thing. actually, the trees in the game may be accurate size-wise, because that would be like 20 Triceratops stacked on top of each other. And that actually kind of seems like the size of the tree in game. So apparently those kind of palms do exist. That's crazy. Okay, the other thing, I want to know how stamina regeneration works in the Isle. Mechanic. Alright, stamina regeneration. Stamina drain and regeneration can be the difference. Okay, what? Each dinosaur has a different length of time it takes to regenerate and use stamina. Alright, so resting, I'm guessing that's when you're laying down. You get... Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So the only way to get your stamina back when you're below 25% is to rest. And then above 25% is standing. Above 40% you can walk or crouch. And above 60% you can trot. I'm guessing clinging to trees is considered like standing or walking, and that's why if like you're below, you're not actually resting. That's probably what's going on there. It says, let's see, where's carnivore? Terra. So Terras take it looks like it's 3 minutes and 30 seconds to fully regenerate the stamina from 0 while resting. Okay, well, I kind of get it. It's just like the lower your stamina is, the less things you can do while recovering it. It's not really like, it doesn't go any faster. So like if it's above 40%, it doesn't really matter if I sit down or if I'm standing, basically. I'm gonna get the same amount of back. And if it's above 60%, you can just kind of walk. But it says trotting, so I think that's the really slow walk, which is basically on a Pteranodon, you might as well not be moving. Keep heading towards this migration zone. I heard some raptors while I was alt-tabbed. Also, what other questions did I have? I wanted to ask, I was going to look up the bleed mechanics to see how that works, but whatever. Let's see if my screen's bugged again. No, it's good. You see, but it didn't break that time. It's just sometimes it screws up the game window for some reason when I alt-tab. Yeah, I'd say these palm trees are about 20 stories high. I have seen some really tall ones, but yeah, I think these are like real palm trees. That's crazy that you can have palm trees that like are the size of actual skyscrapers. That's nuts. I think trees should get that big. The biggest trees we got around where I live is like big oak trees. They're more like fat trees, and I mean they do get super tall, but not like, I don't think, let's see, probably like 5 stories tall. I don't think I've seen anything that much bigger. It's probably the biggest tree. I'm just kind of estimating though. I don't really know. Oh, I'm like right at the migration zone now. Get a closer look. This is Delta, right? Actually, I don't know if yeah, this is Delta. It's gotta be. Surprised I've gone that far, but I guess I have. It's a cool little rock feature. see anything. Where do I have to go to get to like the bridges? Heard a honk. I think I go north to get to the fun stuff. Oh, I'm gonna crash. North is this way. Yeah. Head this way. See if we see anybody. Right over here. Oh, there we go. We're just hanging out. Yelling at each other. What's up, dudes? Y'all honking at me? It just stared at me. Oh, what happened here? We got a dead dino. Bunch of dead things here. I'm surprised he jumped across this. Looks dangerous. Usually when you see a bunch of dead bodies on the coast, you don't jump there. It's funny watching their heads turn to follow me. Oh yes, that's somebody mentioned something about being able to do like a flip. I don't remember what it was. I think it was pressing control. I only want to do this somewhere safe because it might get me killed. Someone trolling me. Let's see if I press control if anything weird happens. Other than descend. Oh, it makes you dive. Okay. That probably looked funny then. I'm thinking it'll make me dive out of the sky and like dive in the water. Actually trying to climb up here. That's fine. I mean, good luck. It's a pretty big rock. I haven't really looked at the back of the rock. Guess I should check it out. It's pretty steep. I don't know if they can get up here. But I might as well hang out at the highest point. Well, now I know I don't really have to like sit down. There's really no point in like putting yourself in a more dangerous position to gain stamina. And as long as I'm slow walking, I'll keep generating stamina too. But actually, I think I can normal walk because my stamina is so high. I'm not sure about that. This is considered a trot. If I'm above 60%, I can still regenerate while trotting. Maybe. Should have paid attention to that. Okay. I want to see what this dive does. But I definitely don't want to do it in the vicinity of crocodiles. And I want to do it to where I'll land in water just in case I don't, like the dive is permanent. So let's just go down a ways, and then we'll do it and dive towards the water, and we'll see what happens. This might get me killed. Alright, what happens when I do control? Oh, maybe there's a cooldown on it? Nothing's happening now. Ooh, okay. Well, that's if I hold it. I swear before it did look like I was doing some sort of like spin move. Maybe there's a cooldown on it. It could be. There's a lot of moves that people, or like the T-Rex has a move they can do, but they can only do it every minute or so. I think you have to be closer to the ground, maybe. This might be something somebody was saying just to troll me, to get me to crash into the ground. It's not doing it anymore. I feel like it definitely did like some sort of spin move before. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Well, I did a dive and then I just went straight into the ground. Maybe I have to like, I can't tap it quite so fast. Okay, let's try it again. Let's go a little higher. All right, I think, there it goes. Oh yeah, I did a flip. Or a barrel roll. Is that like an in-air dodge? Is that what that's for? Oh, a little hard to do. There we go. Oh, wonder if I can actually dive in the water like that. I'm definitely gonna die if I do it, but learn all these Pteranodon mechanics. Oh, it just does a barrel roll and then it stops. I don't know what the point of that is. Maybe it's just for fun. Does it take stamina? Too low to the ground, right? I mean, it drops you out of the air, which does cost stamina to get back up, so. It's hard to kind of do. A little finicky. I guess it gets you a little more speed. Maybe that's what it is. It's like a little speed boost. Jump for me. So aggro. They are practicing their jump attack. It's funny. I kind of do want to play Raptor again, though. It's also one I do like Raptors a lot. Usually what I play, it's like Raptor or Pteranodon. It's my favorite ones. That's a pretty big leap. That's pretty fun. I like that I know how to do that now. It's a little difficult to get it to work. It's like you got to kind of like slowly press control 2 times. You have to be kind of conscious of Herrera's dive bombing me near these rocks. Sure do like to honk. Good luck. Oh, that guy failed the jump. He's fine. That's a dangerous swim. Like right in the middle. Huh? You want to pull it off too. If I tried that on a raptor, I'd be eaten immediately. Going into the woods. I found my weakness. Well, anyway, I'm at my favorite part of the map. I just really like this bridge. I tend to find a lot of stuff around here. Though there's not a super great place to drink other than like near this boulder. I know this place is kind of dangerous. I wonder where the safest place to drink around here is. That. I honestly think like right here is a really safe place to drink. Just because it is so open, that actually makes it safer. You have to get this chicken. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier if you just land and eat it or bite it. I think rabbits are a lot faster though. A little tougher to do that. Do I risk drinking here? Problem is, I've been on the ground long enough, something might be stalking me. Could just get like half water and then fly off. Be safe. Because if you're a croc and you see something drinking on the side, you're going to move towards it. So, even if it's safe, the longer I stay there, the more dangerous it becomes. I'm surprised. I haven't seen a lot of croc attacks. Well, there's a couple in that pond, but they were all pretty small. What about this chicken here? That thing rotten? No, it's still good. I'm full though. They've kind of messed up the feng shui though. Can I pick this up? Yeah. There you go. Enjoy. Started making noise again. Apparently picking it up gets rid of the fly sound for a little. Maybe what I'll do is once I entomb this guy, instead of like re-rolling on this server, I'll go to a different server and play a different dino on it. It's probably the better way. That way I can keep like my good Pteranodon on this one. Keep trying to build it up to like be super prime. Oh, here's somebody. Oh, yesterday there was like a Maya here that I kept calling a Tenno. After watching it, I was like, so obviously not a Tenno. But I completely forgot that a Maya was a thing, actually. So that's an aloe, right? He's got long arms. Looks like it. Pretty tall, too. We can get up on this route. Could probably stand up just to be kind of careful. Pretty shallow. It's kind of easy to see stuff. Also, like, what are the odds that something's waiting here? The problem is, even if I saw Ladino, like, come swimming up to me, I probably couldn't take off fast enough to run from it. I should probably run away on land first. I think trying to take off will just keep me here in place for too long. He's kind of freaking me out. He's making all that noise. Yeah, I think running away and then jumping to fly afterwards is the way to go. If you get attacked like that. We should be at like 90% now, 93. Too bad. I'll definitely like finish off this lifespan. And then I'm feeling like trying something else afterwards. Maybe I'll try an aloe. They are really strong right now. And they are pretty similar to a raptor. I do like. That's our buddy from before. Maybe a different one. Go follow him around a little bit. Oh, there's a guy over here. Is that a Dillo? Stalking? Yeah. These guys got a ranged attack, right? I don't know how good it is. Can they shoot me out of the sky? It looks like this guy's being stalked. Oh, it's a Herrera right there. Oh, the Dillo is attacking the Herrera. I could attack the Herrera. I'd probably knock myself out of this guy, though, if I did that. And then just get jumped on. Gotta be careful of these Heras. He's one of the few things that can actually, like, come get me wherever I'm hiding out. Can't even see him right now. Did he? Oh, there he is. On the top of that tree right there. Yeah, I wonder if I could actually pack him there. I'd try it, but I feel like it would just get my guy killed. That's the dangerous part about like being on a dinosaur for so long. You don't know what you can do. And then you get afraid to waste all your progress to experiment. He jumped out of the tree. Where's he going? Here and climb this wall. Yep. Climbs pretty quick. Gotta be careful. Flying upwards uses so much stamina. I haven't really looked at this shelf up here though. And where did he just go? He was right there. Now I've lost him already. I like look away for a second. He might have climbed up and then started running. Only thing I think of, unless he jumped off again. He's hiding in the leaves somewhere. He's hunting that chicken. Isn't the safest tree in the world, seeing as there's a river nearby. But he'd have to like jump over to it. I'm always a little bit lower than I think I am. Be looking down. Make sure nothing climbing up at me. Now it's gotten foggy, concealing everything. So 3 minutes to regenerate my stamina. Feels like it's like waiting on the microwave. If you're watching a YouTube video to go by like feels like 3 seconds, but waiting on the microwave, that 3 minutes is like forever. Yeah, I wanted to look up like what are the what are the benefits of being a prime Pteranodon? Guess I could do that real quick. Let's look that up. I have the Gallimimus pulled up. Want carnivore. I don't know if it actually says on this website. Grow times. Apparently the grow time with a perfect diet, which is going to take you a while to get a perfect diet, but it's an hour and 25 minutes, but it's from an hour and a half to 3 hours to grow one of these. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for about 3 hours, so that's pretty close. Oh, I've had a perfect diet for a little bit at that time. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have any information about primes on this website. It's kind of new. I mean, I think it's been like that for a little while. Let me just Google it. What was that noise? I don't see any information. There might be like a video on it, but the official like wiki doesn't say anything about what you get for being prime. Hmm. Well, we'll never know. Feel good. Oh, yeah, I got all my stamina back. Let's go. The guy right down there, too. He might get jumped on by that hare if he's still around. Who's that? Oh, that's a Dilo. Man, I really wish the flight controls were just based on facing. You press D, you'll always keep turning to the right, you know? Instead, it just D makes you go right. Just really awkward. I'm fine with like the tank controls. See, like right now, I'm flying back into the right. I do like that the Pteranodon basically has infinite stamina as long as they're not, like, as long as they're just gliding around. This dude. Like a cannibal raptor? He's really fast. He looks like a raptor. Could be something else. Maybe something. Oh, look, the hare went for him and missed. I'm gonna go laugh at him. Just to let him know I saw that. This is a nice spot if you're a hero. There's a bunch of tall trees, a bridge everybody's got to cross. This Dilo's looking at this hero. Yeah, the problem with using the down and like up buttons is they make you climb or descend. You really just have to use the D and A keys. You don't want to waste stamina flying around. Get too close to this hare. I don't know exactly how far out he can jump. I know it's not that far, but I'd hate to be dropped on. I don't know if he could actually kill me from a drop, though. Unless he has, like, a really long fall. Hit me with the damage. I wonder what he's doing. Maybe he's waiting for the hair to have to come down to eat or drink. Because he's, like, kind of just stalking around, looking up at him. I mean, then again, I'm one to talk when I'm just sitting here watching. Like, I don't really have a purpose. I'm just checking it out. He might jump him. But maybe he's baiting out the jump. Ready to dodge it. Something's coming. Kind of dark. Oh yeah, here we go. Hello again. A lot of things chasing each other. $95. 96. Oh. There is a small world will I bait somebody into jumping off this bridge to get me. That would be funny. I think if they were close enough to jump the bridge and come at me, they might hit me, though. Like a pounce or something. You just watching me? It is so hard to do the roll, honestly. I'm gonna end up hitting the bridge if I do it here. Come on. Why is it not working now? Why is it so difficult to do this move? Ah, come on. It's being so difficult. Like, you can hear me hitting control. I'm doing it in, like, lots of different patterns. Why is this so hard to pull off? It's pretty lame. I just want to do the move, and I can't do the move. There it goes. Woohoo! Man, it's so hard to do. It's annoying. He might get jumped on by this Hera, though that would be a really dumb jump. I don't think you're going to do any damage to him. I could bait the Hera to jump on me and just do like a dive roll here. Be funny. I wonder if he went for it. Nah. Six. About 97. Top dog. Yeah, I'm like above 3 hours. And I still ain't full grown. So I don't think that growth time's accurate. Maybe that's like the previous one where you could have a perfect diet for the entire time. Or a semi-perfect diet and still get a bonus for it. Looks like it's going to be about, I don't know, you take off like 5 minutes or whatever it took me to get going. 10 minutes. I don't know how long it took me to get going. Probably not that long. Probably be like 3 hours and 10 minutes to grow a Pteranodon. Where is it? Is you underneath me? It's Hera? Or in the water? Oh yeah, something right there. That. Too quick. Really hard to tell. It looks like a baby T-Rex. Got that short or skinny snout. Am I sitting right now? No. Stand back. Oh. I wonder if this hair is over here again. On this side. It's baby T-Rex. It might be the babies from the beach before, all grown up. I mean, it's a cannibal one. Not completely unlikely. Here's something coming. My God, my dog just ripped one on me real bad. A 10-second long fart. Maybe not that long, maybe 2 seconds. That's still quite a lot. Wee. Please do a roll. Oh my God, it's so annoying. It's really difficult. Or it shouldn't be that weird to do a roll. But I guess you don't want to like accidentally. Oh, here comes something big. Big T-Rex. Well, he's not full adult, I don't think. Might be. But big. Say that one's not fully grown. He ain't gone cannibal yet. I should be close to full. 98. 2 more percent. Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard to do the roll. It's really bugging me. I want to like show off and I can't. Like, what is the trick here? I'm trying it in so many different styles. And I can't get the roll to happen. Whatever. I'm just wasting tons of stamina trying it. It's not fun, Des. Fix it. Make it easier to do. Just make it to where, well, I don't know how to do it. Hold shift and control and then I'm crap like. Then you can just like guarantee do it. I mean, they look a little mad at each other, but this Rex isn't that aggro. Look like he really likes them. I think I'm gonna put my corpse like right on the bridge, just so somebody will get to eat it. Oh, he's running. Probably doesn't like that you're white. Rex racism, you know? I mean, in this case, it has a purpose. careful. There is a Harris somewhere around here. Uh-oh. I am risking the next 3 hours by following them into the woods. Fight on something, I might die. Looks like he's giving up. He chased them away. Oh no, there he is. I didn't even see him. Never mind, he's not giving up. This white one is probably calling in those bigger ones. Because if this is a baby from those ones from before, he's probably on Discord with them. So there could be a chance that's what's going on right now. And this guy's actually just getting baited. Because he knows he's faster than him? And then all of a sudden we're going to find like a T-Rex on both sides of these bridges. They'll just pinch him right here. I just feel like that might be the story that's coming up here. But who knows? After playing Albion Online, that kind of stuff actually happened all the time. People would like coordinate, gank you, follow you, and track you across the whole map just to kill you. They wouldn't even get anything from it. They just do it for the fun of it. It was really toxic. I'm not going to bother drinking or eating because I'm going to be entombing soon anyway. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Why else would he do this? I think he's baiting. He's trying to stall for time. Like, I don't see why else he would play this game like this. If I was the Big Rex, I'd be like really suspicious right now. Yeah, look at him coming in and messing with him. Are there yet? Oh, really close. I mean, I don't know. I might want to stick around and see what happens here. No, it's not a lot. I am really curious if my guess is correct, though. Harris still sitting there in the trees. Oh, he's going for him. I think he's trying to get him far enough along the bridge that he can get his full sprint. Which I don't think his full sprint. Yeah, he just doesn't have the speed to catch up with this little juvie. And that juvie knows it. Definitely why he's playing it. Close to that area. Do that. If this hair will do anything. It'd be silly, but he might do it just to be funny. Too dark. Just keep night vision on permanently. Well, if he was calling in a gank, it took way too long to come. Oh, look, yeah, he did jump on him. That arrow got him. That's funny. That got him to run off. I'm gonna give him a laugh. He going? Oh, he's gonna stalk him. Going for it. There's no way you can make that jump, though. Maybe you're hoping he comes wandering back over here? I mean, there's something I could do where I try to bait this Rex near the tree, but I'd have to trust the hare is not just going to jump me instead, which I don't trust that. He's bleeding from that hit, though. Stay too far away from the tree. He didn't get hurt from that? It's a heck of a fall. Oh, I've run out of water. But it is time to entomb. Go do that. All I gotta do is go to sleep and then I can entomb. That is on the bridge. Oh, here they are. Look, it did kind of happen. Wasn't completely wrong. Did this guy die? Did he like bleed out? That's amazing. You just watched a Hera ruin a T-Rex's whole day. That's crazy. Alright, I need to drink and possibly just do it. Let's see if I can just go ahead and do it. Rip. This is spooky. Alright. Maybe I should go ahead and get this going. Where am I? It's this way. Alright, let's look. So we have accelerated prey drive, reduced stamina regeneration threshold, fall damage hits stamina. You remember taking that one. Less hunger you have, the more damage you deal. A little higher. Alright, so I've kind of gone like a fighty build, just in case. Now, I do want the jump one, but I can get it later. Do extra damage to a bleeding target. I don't cause bleed. I kind of want the one that's just, I mean, honestly, the food and water drain is not much. So, probably do want, like, health regen or something. Things that make me tougher in an actual fight. Oh, here we go. Jumping costs less stamina. I'm getting that. Unlock that immediately. That's one of my favorite ones. Okay. I'm gonna try and make the trip down the Delta. And then probably log out somewhere around there. Because it is kind of a thing to do. Oh, I noticed I didn't get to reset my colors. I guess that's not a thing. I'm locked in on this look. Hey, there's fish there. Is that fish? There's a lot of stuff floating in the air. I think that's wind particles or something. That's weird. It's like a gust. But people talk about entombing 4 times. That tells me that's the max amount. So I guess I always thought that you had to be like hatched to get the best kind of dino. Because I thought like one set of mutations was limited by that, but it looks like that might not be true, and you can just entomb 4 times, get a max rank dino with like tons of mutations going. I'm gonna have to do some fishing at some point here. This looks like maybe this is a safe place to fish. Oh, a weird glitch. I don't see anywhere to actually. There's not like a cove good enough. I wonder if like baby dinos start here or something. What's going on? There's like weird shadow thing going on. If I can get some fishing going on here. Okay, yeah, just glitchy. I feel like the worst thing that can get me here is a small dino, which it probably could kill me, even if it was a young one. Hopefully this is a safe spot. I wonder if like weird geometry will interrupt the fish being able to get to you. I know my first go around I was kind of just fishing on banks because I didn't care. But now I need to like be even more careful because there's like a big time investment going now. Oh, here it comes. Like it'll be fine. I like the fishing. Now that I know how it works and everything, it's a nice convenient way to ensure you don't starve to death. It's a big fish. Too much for little old me. Of course this is going to be weird and goofy. Hard to actually access. I'm wondering if I want to go ahead and just try and get my diet now. I don't know. I kind of want to like swap to a different dino. I think I'd be happy if I'd like get this guy do the basics though. Get to the thresh. Maybe log out there. Cool. Good enough to get us where we want to go. I could have grabbed a little water. Whatever. The wind's at my back. Oh, it's actually an animation. Maybe I'm getting more speed doing this. That's cool. I've never seen the wind like this before. Maybe I just ain't been paying attention. But time I've noticed it. Go off the wind now. Wish I knew what the thresh looked like from above, then I can kind of be more direct with my direction. I know by following the river, I am kind of going roundabout. Maybe I should pay attention to that because I'm ended up doing this like 2 more times as well. Maybe more if I do this or if I die. It looks like it's right in front of me though. Kind of hard to tell. There's not really anything identifying it other than like 1, 2, 3 mountain, and then it's to the right in that hole. Yeah, I'm gonna fly over to the thresh and then log out. Well, I guess hatching from a baby means that's like 1 less entomb you have to do, but it's still useful. So you don't get to choose those mutations. You just gotta hope your parents chose some good ones. So I imagine by the time you have, what, 4 times 4? You're gonna have like most of the mutations anyway. Some blood on the ground. I think this rock would be the safe one to ensure I'm actually in the right place. Or maybe like somewhere down here. I know you gotta be like close to the thresh to have it count. Fresh, whatever. Keep calling it the wrong thing. It'd probably be fine. A little more dangerous, but I think I'm regaining stamina. Yeah, I'm good. I can just stand here, run off if I need to. I feel like this will count. I'm pretty well in here. I can hear the bees. And in fact, I could just log out here. Hope nothing's near me. That would suck. I mean, not many things look up while they're in the crash. Bullshit. Yeah, it did automatically log me out there. Sell me AI art. Messaging me. Alright, so let's look at a different server. Here's some other US East ones. Favorited a couple of them. So 2 is going to be my Pteranodon one, I guess. I have anything on these other 2. I just go with 1 and see if this works. I find some of the servers are a little weird. Like, some are definitely worse than others. Yeah, see? I might have to just, like, close the game and reopen the game. I think that fixes it sometimes. Also, my UI color changed back to blue, so there's no reason messing with that. Want to, Let's see if that fixes it. So US1, connect. No, I have a dino on this one. Is this a raptor? I didn't even know this. This is weird. Why would I log out with a little raptor? It's like really old? I don't remember this at all. Oh, I probably like got disconnected from the server and just went to a different server on like another day. I think that might be what happened. So, okay. Looks like we're playing a raptor. I don't know if I want that. I kind of wanted to play something else. Probably just go kill this guy off. He's still a baby. Oh, this is a baby raptor though. Yeah, I think I am kind of mistaking raptors and aloes sometimes. Probably like the prime raptors just look very similar. Their forearms kind of like curl in on themselves, which I think makes them look a little different. They also have heads that are probably a little longer. This thing over here. It's a Maya. He's gonna be scared of me maybe, but honestly, I mean no harm. You can go ahead and beat me up if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this one off, and I don't want to play a raptor right now. But easier said than done. I have to find something to kill me or a big cliff. I gotta tell you, jumping dinosaurs do not feel good right now. Because the jumping lag happens all the time. Find a cliff and jump off it. Or just find some water and drown myself. Oh, I'm actually gonna run out of stamina. Just ran through a tree there. Or stump. I could just swap servers too. Might be faster in trying to kill this raptor off. Who knows which direction I'm running in. South. Actually, I could pick a fight with a deer and it'll kill me. Yeah, that's right. Where's that deer sound? The deers are actually really hostile. There's no way. I'm gonna end up running right by it. Because I can't see nothing. Being on the road will help. Let's just follow the road. Maybe we'll run across the deer or something hostile. Yeah, right now my stamina's not gonna regen unless I actually sit down. I think. Because it's so low, it's below 20%. Means I probably want to sit down just so I can run again. Yeah, whatever. Something will probably come along and kill me. Looks like we're up to water anyway. Oh, did not mean to do that angle. Readjust my hand. You like the pitter patter sound of these little babies? It's cute. There you go. There's sort of like honk button. I'm too young to make a good honk. Like immediately sink when I walk in here, which is good. I mean, I have 0 stamina. You think I'd just go underwater right now? There it goes. Hello, anyone? I can't see any. It's pretty quick. Oh, I've got like a half sneeze going right now. Come on. Ah, felt good. Okay. Now that that's over with, what are we gonna play? I kinda want to play a big carnivore. Look at everything real quick, just to see if anything else calls to me. Stego would be kind of fun as well. I'm really thinking just do the aloe. I haven't even seen Carno. I see Sarah sometimes. Definitely never gonna play a Dino. That's even too boring for me. Trudon could be fun too. The problem with Tyranno, I feel like I want to do it just to do it, but I feel like I'm really gonna hate this dinosaur. It takes so long to do. And at this point, it's just gonna be like, even if I do get to adult age, I'm just gonna get into like a PvP with people who are way more skilled at PvP against Tyrannos and die. Like, I just don't see it I don't see much fun coming from it other than, you know, I tried it. I don't know. Maybe I do it just to get it out of the way. Who knows? It could be fun. Or I go aloe and just try this out. It's like Big Raptor, basically. Okay, I'm gonna do the aloe. Fuck myself into it. 3D background. You can turn that off. That's cool. It does add light to it. I wonder if this is better. So this is what they look like. So they do kind of have the raptor look. It's really hard to tell. The head's just like not arced the same. But other than that, it's really hard to tell a lot of the babies apart, for me at least. Oh wow, okay, so they have like some sort of head thing. At least the males do. But I think that the arms do look, I think this is the main thing that gives them away. Their arms just have like more of a bodybuilder shape or something. They're carrying a log around all the time. Maybe we go yellow. This is yeah, this is display and his tail. I like the red, but I'm gonna go orange. Markings, probably just go like black with all this stuff. This time I'm going to remember to look at the patterns too. They aren't. The eyes are basically the same color. Alright, so pattern. The well, that's cool. He's got like stripes. The kind of like having like the colorful tail though. Just neat. So it does give me away. Like if this is sticking out of a bush, that's silly. They can be. Like having a bright head. Let's see, so small. I really can't tell the difference between a lot of these patterns most of the time. These all look pretty similar to me. Maybe there's more contrast between the lights and darks. Alright, this is what it will look like when we grow up. Start as a little black aloe. That sounds fun. I'm gonna do 2 and then export this. I don't know if they or save. I think that saved it too. Actually, I might not have saved my Pteranodon before because I didn't do that. I think export is so that you can copy that code. Import is so you can bring number 2 in. I don't know. But whatever. My aloe is saved now. Go. Alright. I'm not great at carnivore. Because you really do need to be hunting stuff. But these guys are supposed to be one of the easier things to play right now. Alright. So for starters, I need to know where I am. -6 and -200. 215. -6 would be middle of the map, right? I should see where 0, 0 is, and then I can quickly figure this out for myself. No, -6 is the x-axis. I'm in rest rail right now. I could go for sea turtles, but there's really dangerous things down there. Now I know that Pteranodons like to go there and kick babies. Maybe not the best place to go. Man, this kind of sucks. So if I want to get to Delta, I'm gonna have to do like a big track. There's a crush like north of me. I should probably visit that just to get the prime thing. But I really don't care about going prime, I don't think. I just want to like get older, maybe fight a bit and die. And we got mutation. What do we got? Extra damage on a bleeding target. I cause bleed, so that makes sense. Let's just lock that in immediately. That one sounds really good. There might be other ones, but... Okay, so I know where I'm at. I'm like in west. Well, I really suck at W's and R's. Crash is right there. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to that. So these guys are supposed to be like raptors. I got a pounce. Yeah. I got, ooh, a big like bitey attack. That's cool. And they can spin too. Yeah. They cannot jump. That's surprising. With a pounce attack, I thought they'd be able to jump. They can't actually jump. Huh. Okay, what about like alt attack? Pretty similar. And there's no alt right there. I'm guessing you're just going to use... Well, I know the pounce to pin things is like your auto win button. And then get them with the big bites. Put a bunch of bleed on it. I don't think it's very difficult or complicated. There's something following me. And it's super dark. So the night vision doesn't feel great after playing a Pteranodon. I'm like on a log right now and I can't get past it. Oh my god. Not being able to jump is a huge issue. Makes me like this dinosaur a lot less already. I actually wonder, why am I going to the crash? I just said that I don't care about getting prime, but here we are running towards this thing. Whatever, might as well do it. Maybe I'll want to go prime. Might as well lock it in. Give myself the option. I'm like right here anyway. Open up quite a bit. Here we are. See if I can smell anything in here. Rotten food. A lot of rotten food that way. What is that way? I could hit up that patrol zone next. That'll be a thing. I think there's animals spawn in those. I know they're also important for getting prime, as you gotta visit a bunch of them. And there's not gonna be any food for me here. And I've been here for like probably more than 30 seconds, so that's enough time to get credit for it. Alright, let's move to the patrol zone. At least I start with like a full belly. And it doesn't seem to be going down super fast. But I feel like these guys can fight like deer, which is the big thing that makes things a lot easier in the beginning. Run into a stump. I'm on the road. Kind of dangerous. My stamina's really good. And why was my baby Hera's stamina like always empty? We're in the patrol zone. Do some sniffing. Rotten meat. We don't get to see the migration zone. I think I might want to turn the music off for this guy. So I can be a little bit more attentive to sounds. Might do that. Quick. Gonna go ambient. Yeah, I got my bug again. Fix that. Yeah, so annoying. There we go. Fixed. Change the resolution back. Yeah, it's a weird bug. Maybe it's because I'm playing in full screen. But when I was doing windowed full screen before, it like would do that thing where the window's in the top left of the screen. I don't know. Alright. Alright, so we need to find food. We can go for turtles. Is turtle on my diet? Actually isn't. So that's not really that great. Really, I need to go for goats and deer and boar. There's actually not many things on this guy's diet for how aggressive they are at killing everything. Uh, Dude, there's gotta be like some animals in this zone, right? Hear anything? My sound a little. I don't know. Maybe patrol zones don't actually spawn AI, only veggies. Hmm. I know if I go to where that pond was, there's usually some animals around that, but it's also kind of dangerous over there. Honestly, I can't say that though because I am on a completely different server, so I don't really know what's over there on this server. Probably a bad time. Okay, so to get there, I need to go sort of south. Well, right now, I think I'm in this patrol. Yeah, I'm in this. No, actually, I'm probably here. And I'm close to the Highland, I think. Maybe I just go east. Get over to Delta where I actually know my way around a little better. I know there's lots of food in Delta too. Yeah, I think I'll just go east. It'll be a long run. Maybe we'll find something along the way. So, northeast, this way. I always have to sing the little song in my head. Anything here? Hello? Nope. I probably should do like a sniff test every once in a while, just to see if there's anything fresh killed on the ground. How well I can sniff while running. It looks like you can sniff pretty well. At least it's popping up. I'm up to a wall. He's not super agile. I mean, he's pretty fast, but the turn radius does feel a little more sluggish. You can tell compared to like that raptor I was playing, which can, well, I mean, the raptors have like extremely good turn radius compared to like every dino. Do a sniff test. I see nothing. I'm kind of like in the middle of nowhere right now. Pterodactyl, I entombed it, and I put it in a safe place, and then I'm playing an aloe. Currently on official US 1, if you want to join. I'm going to try it out. I don't like, it cannot jump. I didn't know that. But, I don't know. I'm going to play it for a little while, see, try it out. Right now I'm heading towards Delta because I know my way around there a little better. Okay. Just, was that something? Oh God. Run. Maybe I'm seeing things. Oh, I hear something moving. Can't see anything. God, being on the ground is the worst thing ever. Can't see anything. Oh, there's some A. This is gonna be dangerous, but you know, free food. Watch me just run directly into something. And yeah, I really can't sniff while running either. Gotta stop and do it again. Sounded like a Herbie. It's pretty far away. I have to sniff for a while to actually see it. Close to somebody's. I'm in a really dangerous spot right now. There's something right there. Well, this is spooky as heck. We're in full horror territory now. Something is dying right. An aloe right there. You think he sees me? You think he'll be chill? I could talk to him. I feel like aloes are not chill with each other. But maybe I'm wrong. They do kind of pack together sometimes. Oh, looks like he's running away too. Might be my chance. What is he doing though? He might be like ripping out organs or something. A little too scared to socialize. We are in like deep fog though. Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff here. Big pack that way. I don't know what I'm eating. Sound like an organ or something. Oh, that made me sick. What? It was definitely good on the bar. Crap. Well, now I'm even worse off than I was before. Alright, whatever. I'm going this way. This place sucks. I'm still kind of going east, right? Yeah. Man, that was lame. I sniffed it and it had the buff on the screen, but it still made me sick. I probably should have looked up how long it actually takes to grow an aloe. I feel like it's still going to be several hours where I can't really do anything but hide. Honestly, I'm just going to look forward to running into like an animal, hunting it. Catch my own food. That was iffy as heck. to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Well, I guess the fog is a really good thing right now. Oh, I've ran into a rock. Well, you missed me get all poisoned up in like the most hostile place imaginable. Wasn't even worth it. Come on. Yeah, I went to a sanctuary first. There's some A this way. Probably not safe. But it could be some leftover deer. A rock. Maybe the other side of the rock. Still pretty far away. Oops. If I've done that, we fine. Okay, we ain't fine. Ah, classic. We go again. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, I just pressed 2 and it brings up my old one. Cool. That's a classic death. Actually, I don't do that often. I'm usually more careful. But I was kind of starving and running out of water. And really far away from everything. Alright, am I in the same place? Negative 63. No, this is different. Where's this at? Negative 63. 420. Blazes. Oh yeah, I'm way over here. On the other side of the map. I'm south of the jungle. Okay. So really, I just need to go west. And actually, if I go to the nearest crash, that's the one that I am familiar with. Should be west. It's north. That ain't it. Oh yeah, no, not that one. I want to go west. Also, put this again. Maybe I take the one that helps with falling this time. What's that one called again? God, these names are so unrememberable. Nope. Increase blood resistance. This one. Hit stamina before draining health. We'll take that. Just based off of what happened prior. Yeah. That's nice. Alright, so I want to go west, this way. Some rotten meat around. Well, I know I can't eat rotten meat on this guy. Oh. Something over here. I mean, I'm so fresh spawn, I don't even care if something eats me right now. Okay. Something in here is good to eat, right? Maybe I grab a piece and sniff it. Okay, this looks to be safe. Oh, it's an aloe? Yeah, I didn't even look at that. Okay. Well, I'm full anyway. Why am I eating stuff? I actually start with a full stomach on this guy. We can just go west. Yeah, I need to actually be checking on that. I forgot. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, ooh, meat. Good. Though I wouldn't mind getting cannibal on this. Because I don't know. I might group up. We'll see. Oh, I've run into a big rock. Okay, there's cliff here. Just kind of steep. River. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll ruin my prime if I eat. But then, really plan on like entombing 4 times on this guy. Probably just gonna do a one and done. I'm not too worried about this. I'm on the coast right now. How? What? Did I go the wrong way? Went west. Oh, I see. I think I know where I'm at. I'm like near a patrol zone, so really where I want to go is just on the other side of that. I guess we'll go down to the beach. Maybe we can find some stuff to eat down there too. This is going to be more dangerous, but... Oh, okay. I think that would just launch me like that. These guys really like... They go flying if they go down a short little hill. Get jumped by like a hare or something running through here. Pteranodons. Yeah, okay, this is the one I'm going to. This crash. Oh, I've run into a tree. On a steep hill. Maybe I can climb it. Well, I saw a bunch of them earlier on my Pteranodon. They were just like camping the bridge on either side of it. I actually killed a T-Rex. It was pretty cool. Like right before I logged off, or right before I entombed. There was this one of the baby white T-Rex. I'm pretty sure the ones from the beach. He was just grown up a little more, and he was messing with this full-grown well, this smaller size Tyrannosaurus. And I think what was going on is he's trying to get him to stay there on the bridge so that the other two white T-Rexes could come, uh, like, gank on him. And that's, yeah, basically what ended up happening. But instead, the Hera, like, dive bombed him while he was following the T-Rex. And actually got the kill on him after, like, running him down. It was wild. So, all that work, lost it anyway. It's really one of the reasons I don't want to play a Tyrannosaurus. I was saying that earlier. Because I feel like what's going to end up happening is I'll just put like hours and hours into it. Maybe, grow it full, and then I'll get in PvP with somebody, and I'm just going to be like way less experienced at it and end up dying or ganked by multiple people. And then it's just going to be like really disappointing. Just how I feel about it. I kind of want to do the Tyrannosaurus just to like say I've done it once, though, because it's kind of like just a thing. Where am I going? I'm lost. This way. But I ended up deciding on the aloe instead, just because it's a shorter grow. Yeah, it does sound nice. It lets you practice that way when you go into a real game. Well, I'm not really hungry, but I'm looking for this deer. Big. I mean, really, I just need to hit the... Ah, it really sounds right next to me. Man, I don't know. Oh, there it is. No, that's a rock. Meat. Rock. Pig. I can take down a pig. Probably. Be a little too small. Oh, my bite force is only 7. Man, that's actually really low. Isn't it? Like lowering my Pteranodon. I mean, I could fight it, but there's really no point. I'm full right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and just walk into this crash. Now, a deer would be a lot easier. I've actually practiced on deer quite a bit. Might just get kicked while I'm trying to like pin it. I think it can hit me. I didn't even need to do that. But might as well. There we go. I do need nutrition. Oh yeah, that's true. They are kind of more like a bleed damage type. Okay, I'm here. I'm heading towards the migration zone now too. Oh, these mushrooms are so bright. I thought they were blood. Like blood stains. Wow, I got B and A. Oh, I saw something moving. That means if I get like a goat, I just need a goat. I need a goat, a Maya, that's not gonna happen, or Dryo, that doesn't even exist. I'm the only person that plays a Dryo. Buck, buck, buck. Sadly, chicken ain't it. I guess I should look up where I can find a goat. Oh. What is that? Some baby something. Chasing me right now? I heard a bunch of noise, but it sounded like it's coming from me. That's the problem with Delta is it's a little... There's not a lot of cover. Probably why a lot of people don't actually come here. There's lots of food though. Okay, I've hit the migration zone. Okay, patrol zone would be nice. I can't jump though, so water is real bad on this guy. There we go. Got patrol zone. Yeah, not a lot of cover. Alright, I probably have been here long enough. I need to figure out where goats spawn. I mean, I've got full stats, so... I'm running, that's probably a chicken. Yeah, chicken. I hate that the chicken's footsteps are so loud. I mean, I guess it's good if you're hunting them, but... it's spooky. Highlands, that makes sense. See, I can look at my map. Yeah, I don't see goat here. There's lots of chicken and rabbits. That's why I like coming here. That's not on the diet for this guy. Do I even have goats selected? No, I don't. Let me get those going. Okay, there's goat. They're like all to the northwest of me, which means I gotta cross the river. But yeah, I guess that's what's gonna happen. That. I'm like that way. This is probably really dangerous. What are the negatives of playing like a highly played dinosaur? Oh, I am being chased, ain't I? Yep. Oh, rabbit. Oh, rabbit. He pounced me. Rip. Nice. I don't know. Feels slow. I don't like that I can't jump. Maybe we try the T-Rex if we're gonna do like slow anyway. What happened to the Carno? Why did this dinosaur seem to disappear? Does anybody play this anymore? Is it just like broken now? It used to be like they could run into people and they were really strong. I ain't seen nobody play that. Could also just go back to Raptor. It is fun. Alright, let me look up. What is the actual growth time? Because I haven't really looked at it. Alright. I know the Tyrannosaurus is like 14 hours or something crazy. What's it written at? Oh, here we go. 15 hours at 100%, which is usually where you're at. That's a long time. The Carno is... Actually, the Carno is pretty quick. Like 4 hours or less. Aloe. Yeah, the Aloe actually has no information on it. It hasn't been updated. I'll probably just Google it. Oh, it says 2 hours. That's not that bad, actually. That's pretty quick. All right, I'll do it again. Oh no, that looks like a swamp. And it really dropped me on the top of a hill. Out in the middle of nowhere. Yo, why does it look like my skin color didn't update? I'm awfully brown and white. Alright. Find a bush. Where am I now? Yeah. Lots of spawn locations for these guys. Been spawning all over the map. 366. I am southeast side of the swamps. Alright. Honestly, I need to play more safer if I want to grow one of these. I need to get bigger so I can actually fight other things, and that really just means hiding in bushes. And if I don't really care about Prime, maybe I just go somewhere where I know there's food and there's not many people. That's so lame. But it's the best strategy. Just somewhere where there's food, not many people. You get big, and then you go fight. I just don't. I don't know. That doesn't sound very interesting to me. Is that turtle? No. Rock. There are theoretically turtles down here. I mean, there's food here. I can hear boar. But here's something scary. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of this gameplay loop, where I just like do this and get bigger, doesn't really entice me much. Maybe that's why I don't really like these kind of dinosaurs. Like, be weak for an hour and a half and then play the game later. This is probably why you don't see many people while you're playing this game. It's just a lot of hiding in bush. I guess the prime mechanic is pretty good because it does get people to travel more to get it. So they are trying to combat it. A pig and a deer right next to each other. Well, that's lunch if I need it. Yeah, I just find it's like more of an idle game, isn't it? Idle games have become so popular. I've accidentally bought a game that I didn't realize was an idle game, and then got to playing it and was like, oh, this is completely designed around the fact that you just like hit an automate button and then watch the numbers go up. Like this, I don't know if that's a game to me. I'm just not into that. I do like number go up, don't get me wrong. But I kind of want to do something while number go up and not just watch a YouTube video. Kind of defeats the purpose in my mind. I guess what I should do is eat some like gastroliths so I can actually eat something and get like higher growth rate. My growth rate's like really pathetic right now. That would speed this up a little bit. That. I doubt much is like on the south side of the swamp other than like other babies. $400. It's quite a lot more. I should look at the unofficial servers. I heard a Trudon. Place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I don't know. Do I want to do this for the next 2 hours? Or do I want to just go back to racing my Pteranodon and spying on people? I kind of miss my Pteranodon. Like, this just seems like it's going to be really boring. Is that a rabbit? That's a rabbit. That'll be too fast. There you got a deer hanging out. I mean, there's also loud ass bar. There's also I could just play something else. Yeah, maybe. Oh, a man right there. Is he? Is that a T-Rex? That's a T-Rex. Just snuck up on me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I just don't feel like raising this guy right now. Spared my life. Nah, I could have took him. How strong is a baby T-Rex compared to a baby Aloe? I really don't know any of the matchups, so who's to know? Oh, let me look for a second. Alright. There's not really anything I want to play right now. I tried looking through Steam, see if there's anything new, or I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Maybe play some more tomorrow, but anyway, later.